this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Here's Russell coming off a Suns make. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Durant going inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he gets that one.
I like Russell's intensity. Getting some contact, but not backing down.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that one's good. James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 5 now.
That's what you want to do if you're AD. Keep the defense honest. Don't allow defenders to sag off.
Craig, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis finds Bamba. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Paul passes to Aiden. Knocks down the triple.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now, here is James. Can't hit from in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant for 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to LA.
Now here's Paul. The kick to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
previous play is undisputed
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Phoenix now. Paul against Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Paul's got 6 points.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Durant against James. The 3 from Bamba. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Another shot. Craig on the wing. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Shoots from 12. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Durant with a drive. Now here's Craig. Here's Paul.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
So,
ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at small forward.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converting the shot as well.
And he drops the first. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's Russell, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to James. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Timeout.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Bamba, pass to James. 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. Pass to Bamba. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bamba's got 7 points. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Now Durant. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. James with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Ball against Vanderbilt. Durant inside. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Nice move. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. It's Booker on the wing. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Now here's Russell. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Warren's checked in for the Suns. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Now, here is James. He's got 6.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Paul against Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team.
That's good from Paul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Bamba. Davis with it. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
Over to the left wing. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Russell. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Russell. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Suns. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Bamba, a screen on Warren. James inside. No good there. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. The drive by Paul. And that's not going to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Lakers, 30.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's TJ Warren. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Now here's Booker for the lead. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Outside Russell. Davis down low. He's against Ayton. To the wing on the left. Watch long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. 11 feet out. And Ayton pulls it down. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Time call. Here, the Suns decide to talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Suns leading. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Hachimura. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got rebound number 8 now. Nice shot by Okogie. And the Suns lead by 7.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
They need this. Here's Hachimura. Back to Davis. Got a hand on it. Outside Booker. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Okogie. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Russell, the pass to Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That free throw good from Davis.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possessed are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Now here's Durant. Good. Durant's got 8.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Timeout called, the Lakers. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura, and LeBron subbed in for Russell. The Lakers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. The 3 is up. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
James passes to Davis. The Lakers with another miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Now here's Bamba. He has 7. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. From downtown. The rebound by Bamba.
Defensively, to account for everything, they gambled off him, and it worked.
To the wing, right side. Back to James. Here's Reeves. Launches it. And Booker pulls it down.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 14.
Always great to see Paul dialed in on offense, really making an effort to lift his team.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Back to Aiden. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 15 points at... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
James finds Davis. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Phoenix calls timeout. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Mama, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed, but 80s, one who can still do it.
Pass to Craig. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. And it's Bamba finishing.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Paul. falls. And the Suns lead by 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Bamba, the screen on Paul. Russell, the pass to Bamba. It's James on the wing. Back to Russell. It's James on the wing. Outside for Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
And here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Outside Craig. Just 5 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Davis can't hit. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Out to Craig. Outside Booker. Ball against James. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. There's Davis with the 3.
Defensively, Aiden's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
The 3, Durant buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 13.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
James inside. Here's Davis. It's off. So it's the Suns with
Easy way to say this. Both clubs are really struggling and could really use a W.
Well, the only thing that's guaranteed is that one of them is going to get just that tonight, and I think it'll be the team that really maximizes its effort. I mean, that's simplistic and fundamental, but effort sometimes is enough to get you the W.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Davis kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Now Russell, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Bamba. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here is Porter. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A shot off that time. Great D that time from James. Here are the Lakers. Now, let's go to David Aldridge. Had a chance to talk with head coach Steven Silas.
Well, Kevin, he wants his guys to try and match the speed that they're going to face. He said, we have some great athletes on our team, too. We need to play an athletic game tonight to keep pace. Guys, this should be a fun one to watch.
Thank you, David. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Russell passes to Davis. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, juniors, and quality NBA players.
Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Lakers. He takes it in. He's guarded by Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Russell. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, trying for it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green against LeBron. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Green missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
And yes, it's good. Smith's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Russell. In the corner, it's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
He kicks to Bamba. Fires the 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Stolen by Bamba. Davis with it. Now Smith defending. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Vanderbilt against Porter. Vanderbilt with the block. James wide open. Off target from three-point range. Gets trailed by 4. Porter passes to Şengün. And that one is hammered home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Porter with the steal, and so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Russell against Green. Just his first attempt. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at The Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
Porter kicks to Şengün. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Şengün. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
It's Davis on the wing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for Lund during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Davis kicks to Bamba. No good with the layup. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Green. Rockets to the hoop. And it's Green with the jam.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Green against Russell. Green with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porter passes to Şengün. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter kicks to Smith. 6 to shoot.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Porter, here we go. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Lakers leading by 6. With the drive, here's Russell in the corner. Bamba with it. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
D'Angelo Russell, the 2nd overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his 2nd season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Garuba's checked in, and it's Josh Christopher in for Kevin Porter. Davis finds Vanderbilt. 2 free. Throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Christopher, the pass to Green. Here's Christopher. Fires from deep. The Rockets again can't hit. James against Smith. LeBron passes to Bamba. Back to James. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Green kicks to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's 7 points so far for Jabari Smith.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Green up on top. James covered. And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Anthony Davis, Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Houston making a switch here. Şengün's checked in, 5 to shoot. High post, Davis working on Martin, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Rockets trail by 9. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Pass to Hachimura. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Porter looking it over, and finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Russell against Smith. Up top, Russell. Davis in the corner. Over Şengün. Out to Russell. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. It's trailed by 9. Porter passes to Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quick release for the rookie Green, making it look easy.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
In the corner, Şengün with it. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 8. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here, and that's good off the glass that time. Smith's got 9 points.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that
one. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Back to Russell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Christopher. Back to Smith. On the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
In for your Rockets, KPJ.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Russell passes to Hachimura. Back to Russell. 51 seconds left in the third. The pass to Reeves. From deep. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith kicks to Şengün. Back to Smith. And the three ball is good. Smith's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the Lakers call time here. Los Angeles leading by 8. And the dunk by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
James against Porter. Passes it to Christopher. There's the drive.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Josh Christopher at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Şengün. That shot missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Lakers lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. We've got Green. Also, Washington out there. Alfred and Şengün out there with Smith. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And Davis now top of the key. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Rockets trail by 11. Back to Green. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Kevin Porter's checked in for Washington. Here is Porter. From deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles leading by 11. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nifty move. Up again. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And that one's good by Porter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the drive. Şengün with the bucket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And Porter, here we go. Out to the right wing. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Şengün, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Back to Porter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Şengün. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bamba.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
The 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. The Rockets pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Davis. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Green. Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 18. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
EA. On 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Phoenix has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Şengün. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston. Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Free throw good. Green. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Now here's Porter. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Smith outside. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Şengün, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Pass to Şengün. Paul against Porter. Back to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. That shot is off. The Suns go the other way with it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Back to Porter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
From the arc, gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Paul. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
From deep. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Outside Booker. Hayden with a screen. Outside Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Hayden, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Suns leading. Outside Craig. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Paul hits them both. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Porter outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his...
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Durant driving inside.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Here's Porter. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. Oh, it's stolen. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got 9 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Porter with it. He's got 9. Smith left side. With the fadeaway. The Suns clear it.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Timeout called. The Suns. Aruba's checked in for Şengün. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Timeout called, Houston. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. The layup off target.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Porter. Drops in the layup for 2. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Craig. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Garuba. Into the lane. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Craig. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Pass to Porter. Booker defending. Outside Porter. 4-3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3 from Ayton. It's not going to go for him. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Smith outside. From the wing, again, Houston.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
with so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Green against Durant. Now here's Green. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They are here, the one and only Watch City, Texas. Let's make some noise for your Watch City, Texas.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Green. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Timeout called. Houston. Green for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the
score, your Rockets 34, the Suns 38.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kenyon Martin is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Green, then it's Smith, and it's Christopher in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. In 4.
And the Suns call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now here's Ayton. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
On the wing, Green. Hangs in the air, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so they foul intentionally. Warren's checked in for Durant.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Suns.
The Suns leading. About a minute played here in the second half. And there it is for him.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Back to Porter. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Warren. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Paul. He's got 14. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005, still putting up big nights scoring.
sinks the tray. Porter's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jack's up a 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And that one's good. Green.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots of fall so far in the third. Ball passes to Warren. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Paul goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And he gets it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Christopher, he's checked in for Green. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ruba's checked in for the Rockets. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Ayton. The 3 ball. The Rockets pull it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Smith outside. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for Paul. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Ayton's got 11 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
On the attack, Green. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter finds Smith. Back to Porter. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Porter's got 22. Now Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Torrey Craig, Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Durant. Craig with a screen. Durant with it, guarded by Smith. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Pass to Smith. And again, it's Houston.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound, and it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got 26 points.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 12.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Green up top, guarded by Durant. Green, the pass to Smith. Out to the wing, 4 on the clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Craig, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul against Porter. Pass to Green. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, Smith drops in the 3. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Craig finds Booker. Back to Craig. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Porter gets the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chris Paul.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's Paul. And another basket for Phoenix.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
"12 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Another three from Houston. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
For three, Booker. Off the mark.
history, Richard. Between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of temp. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Bamba kicks to Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Paul. The shot missing. Nice D from Russell. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Davis dishes to Russell. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Paul. Driving the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here is Paul. Pass to KD. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
LeBron outside. On the wing, Davis. Poked loose and taken away by Paul. Booker in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Davis, the pass to Bamba. Misses from close range. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Davis. And they get it. Craig pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Durant in the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he makes that one.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Paul.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Back to Bamba. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Booker looking around. And it's good for two. Booker's got 5 now.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here is Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on 8.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Paul kicks to KD. And Bamba pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. Here's Bamba, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. Timeout called the Lakers. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center. Now here's James. After the miss from KD, there's Russell with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Passes it to Craig. And Booker kicks to Paul. With the crossover. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The pass to Craig. Durant feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Davis. Rebound by the Suns. Craig's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Kobe's checked in for Paul.
Lakers fans, your Lakers.
Suns leading by 13. Booker outside. Ayton in the corner. Booker against Russell. Booker the pass to Okogie. And it's in there. And the Suns lead by 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here is Russell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
KD on the wing. Inside, and Ayton gets double teamed. Durant finds Ayton. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now, here is Russell. Hands the shot from the wing.
It's nice to see Russell's discipline. Stays patient and earns the shots he gets.
Here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And so Durant nails them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Russell looking it over. Bamba passes to Russell. Davis has the open look. The three-pointer no good. The Suns on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team.
Durant kicks to Craig. Here's a Kogi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Phoenix making some changes. Beasley comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's T.J. Warren in for Kevin Durant. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The chance here for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Booker against Russell. Here's Beasley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Bamba. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Booker with no one around. A rebound by the Lakers. There's the three. Right side, Russell. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Pass to Ayton. Takes a three. No good on that one. And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
That one is no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Paul with the ball. He's got 8. Misses in close. And clearly Darvin Ham wants to talk it over.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you. Get loud. Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers record. Laker fans.
Davis, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
That's the end of the first half. For the score, your Lakers 18. The Suns 31. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Here's Davis. Russell passes to Davis. Outside, Russell. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Ayton dishes to Paul. Back to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Russell passes to Hachimura. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Russell against Paul. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Hachimura, and that one good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Suns leading by 12. Paul outside. Ayton in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Ayton's got 7 points.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Russell inside, defended by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Rui Hachimura, and LeBron's subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Reeves. From deep three-point range, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, KD. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 19.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Paul. 14 points for him. Out left to the wing. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Here's James, and James throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Paul against Vanderbilt. Paul passes to Booker. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Vanderbilt kicks to Bamba. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Craig's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Suns leading by 17. Pass to Booker. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Davis missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Paul kicks to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 10.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantage. Oh, my goodness, man. The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Lakers trail by 19. James with a deep 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant the pass to Paul. The rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bamba, a screen on Paul. Reeves can't hit. Suns leading by 19. Launches a 3. Outside for Durant. Now the pass to Ayton. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And then Durant with the jam.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Davis. Nice move. Kicks it out to James. And finished off by LeBron.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Booker the pass to Craig. Here's Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Craig's got 7 rebounds in the game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
In the corner, Bamba with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant kicks to Booker from past the arc. That shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Reeves the pass to Bamba. Davis, that's for 2. Craig pulls it in. Suns leading by 23.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chris Paul.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Russell finds Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Pass to Craig. To the inside. Here's KD. And Davis sends it back. Looking to get back on track here and finish off by Davis.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Takes it inside, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's LeBron.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. Dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns.
road contests.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. It's James on the wing. Lets the three fly. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Bamba. Doesn't go that time, and Houston will come the other way.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Porter gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green against Russell. Davis, the pass to Russell. It's James on the wing. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Outside Porter. Here's Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Now here's Porter to the left wing. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Guarded by Smith. On the attack, Bamba. And they're not happy. With the call here, coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Russell. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Russell. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Now here's Bamba. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And here's Porter outside. His shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Porter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The drive by Porter. Şengün passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Vanderbilt, defended by Şengün. Here's Davis, back to Vanderbilt, from outside the arc, 3 on the clock. The 3 from Bamba. Rockets with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
No problems knocking that one down.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's James. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Şengün. Outside for Porter. Stolen by Vanderbilt. On the break. James with the ball. Green picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Davis. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And how about that? Transition opportunity for Anthony Davis as the long strides to eat up ground in a hurry.
Guarded by Russell. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bamba. He's got a piece of it. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a play.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Christopher drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James passes to Bamba. From outside, off the mark. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Green, guarded by Russell. Green against Russell. Green, the pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Pass to Smith. Here he goes. Over Bamba. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Back to Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Here's Green. Pass to Christopher. Guarded by Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Porter, the pass to Şengün. Green in the post. James is there. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. The Lakers trail. James inside, covered by Smith. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Back to Şengün from the baseline. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's James. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to James. The shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. And here is Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Rockets, Şengün.
And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both good from the line that time. There's 1:12 left in the first half of this game. Well, the Rockets shooting at a very efficient 67%. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Green for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. Outside Davis. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That's good from Porter. And the Lakers making a change here.
For Houston, Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both. 12 seconds left in the second. Russell to pass to Hachimura. High post Davis. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the...
Your Lakers, 16. The Rockets, 28.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Malik Beasley is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Vanderbilt against Porter. Here's Martin, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Left side, Davis. Garuba with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Martin. Outside, Green. Back to Martin. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Vanderbilt, no good. And the Rockets with possession. Porter with it. Hachimura covering. And he commits the intentional foul. Tate's checked in for Smith.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Lakers on D. They trail by 14.
Now into the lineup for your
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Martin against Hachimura. He shoots again. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
It's blocked. Outside, Green takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Reeves. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Left side, Russell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Vanderbilt against Porter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, give a big round of applause.
The Lakers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. It's James on the wing.
Time to get loud for your Lakers Houston team.
Bamba, screen on Smith. And slam dunk by James.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, That's good offense.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's James. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. For 3, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Here's Porter to the right side. Guarded by Russell. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. And Houston will come the other way. They led by as many as 18. The 3 sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
That's a good shot for AD. He can rise above anyone from there.
Now Porter. He's got 13. With 1 on the clock, he squares up and sinks it. And the Rockets lead by 18. And so it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. How about the way they've attacked them? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Porter, also Josh Christopher out there, Smith out there with Alperon Şengün.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the...
Wow! Crazy good!
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
James, and slam dunk by James.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Green with the ball. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's James. Bamba inside. Soft touch off the glass.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Davis can't hit.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Stolen by Russell. Now here's Bamba. Pass to James. Bamba inside. Working on Şengün. And there's Bamba on the assist from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Porter. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
James with the ball, guarded by Smith. Right side, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
Found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Russell. Now James. Up and in on the layup.
They're on a little run right now, and I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Russell to pass to James. The shake. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Green.
Oh,
my goodness.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so Houston takes this one by
of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Porter against Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Chris Paul picks up that one. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Durant drawing the double team. Ayton wide open. And it's off from three-point range. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Smith outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's taken away by Smith. Defended by Durant. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Paul surveying the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Porter outside. That shot off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Here's Şengün. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Paul outside. They get the rebound. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets. Green passes to Smith. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. The Rockets with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ball against Smith. And here's KD for three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Ball against Smith. Paul kicks to Booker. This one for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Durant, and finished off by Katie.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Pass to Green. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul kicks to Ayton. Outside Durant. Pocket 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Green at the line for two.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Who's out there for Phoenix?
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Defended by Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kogi's check in for Paul.
Boy, that's a great job by Kogi to get out in front and finish off the break.
Porter kicks to Şengün. Passes to Smith. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11 range. So great bloodline. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Suns leading by 4. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
And finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. And the pass to Green. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Suns call time here. Paisley's checked in for Phoenix. TJ Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Houston also making some changes. Garuba's checked in, and it's Josh Christopher in for Kevin Porter. Booker with it. Now Smith defending. And Warren with the basket on the assist by Booker. Warren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Well, I tell you what, I love watching Warren match the defense's intensity and still be able to convert. This is a hard-nosed, really good offensive play.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Ayton, and the layup is good. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Tide feels like he can score on anyone.
Christopher the pass to Garuba. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Green against Booker. Going inside, and that one good. Booker's got 7.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive. And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Suns leading by 4.
First team foul.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Phoenix making some changes. Biombo checks in for DeAndre Ayton, and Paul subbed in for Booker. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. 3 on the clock. Warren trying to break loose. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
You know, Paul has such great court awareness. Even when the shot clock is running low, he still finds himself in position to get a makeable shot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And here is Paul. 8 points for him. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can...
Thanks so much, David. We'll step And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Steven Silas to start the second half. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Ayton in the corner. From the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Ayton. Rockets trail by 3. Porter looking it over. Craig pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And a change for the Rockets. Christopher's checked in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Smith with it, now guarded by Ayton. Houston needs to get a shot. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ayton in the corner. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Smith. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 9.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here he goes, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 7.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. KD with it. 7 points in the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Booker. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter finds Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Şengün. And he jams it with authority.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Paul passes to Craig. All up top, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. On the wing, Green. Defended by Booker. Durant with the steal. Phoenix calls timeout. Okogie's checked in for Chris Paul. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Craig with a screen on Green. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. Booker against Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different,
The previous play is
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Some solid defense from Ayton. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Passes it to Okogie. Durant inside. Şengün covering. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. There's the pick. To the right side. Now Şengün, and that one drops. Şengün's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Here's Green, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Torrey Craig, who's out there with Durant. Andre Ayton out there with Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Green. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul.
Paul checked in for the Suns. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Porter comes in for Josh Christopher. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. The first free throw is good.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
There's Porter with the three, and another three for Houston.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Suns leading by 6. Ball outside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
They are clueless as to how to handle CP3 tonight. I mean, so many ways he can beat you, and he's using just about every one of them here tonight.
And finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Porter. Here's Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timeout called the Suns.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Green taking his time here. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by the Sun. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Suns leading by 11. Paul kicks to Craig. It's the three-point bomb.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Durant kicks to Paul. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
And there's the pass to Şengün. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Paul passes to KD. Booker in the corner. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Paul. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And here's Booker from the arc. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Porter.
Free throw good. Porter.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in, and Booker kicks to Paul. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ayton. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Garuba's shot is off.
teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Bamba in its center, filling out the middle. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Davis a screen. Here's Russell. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
James with a steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James against Durant. James passes to Russell. James outside. That one is off. Nice D from Durant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
It's on LeBron James.
At the line for your Suns.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. It's really elevated the other guys.
And he nails the third. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Aiden. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
The Suns leading. Paul drives in. The 3 from Ayton drains the triple.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Bamba. Right side Russell. Shoots over Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Paul finding a way that time to draw the foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Phoenix, Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Davis with a screen on Durant. Second chance effort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Now here's Craig. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The three from Ayton. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James outside. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Paul. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant finds Paul. Back to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
James left side. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Here's Paul. He's got 7. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Craig. Paul with it. Bamba covering. Paul with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. It's James on the wing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Russell, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points. Easy.
For 3, Durant.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And finished off by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Paul. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005. Still putting up big nights scoring.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's tipped. Craig with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. The kick out to Paul. Bamba against Durant. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Reeves. Sends it home from three-point land.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Ball against Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the block. Right side, Russell. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Davis. He's got 11. Back to Bamba. Down low. Clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. The bank shot, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Up top, Durant. He has 7. Pass to Ayton. Here's Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
How about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Vanderbilt, a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls.
LeBron, he's checked in for Reeves. Booker with it. Russell covering. Left side Booker. Back to Craig. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 6.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Outside Russell. James, left side. There's Davis with the 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Booker against Bamba. Here's Craig. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Pass to Bamba. This one for 3. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Now Booker. Five to shoot. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by...
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Takes a 3. Booker no good. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the
The Lakers, 25. Fans, put your hands together and get out for the Jabberwocky.
And if you just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The Lakers trail. On the court for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James.
Oh, yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And here's Paul. Pass to Aiden from behind the arc. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Russell, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Baisley. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down a three ball. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Paul. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Paul. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside for Russell. Durant against James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. With the drive. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Pass to Baisley. Let's go with a three. And the Suns get another three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The drive by Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Durant against James. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Right side Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Pass to Davis. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. Outside Russell. Up top Davis. 19 points in the game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Craig is checked in for Baisley. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Paul against Vanderbilt. Out to Craig. Second chance shot. That one's good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. Up and over Russell. That's good from Aiden. On the assist by Paul. Aiden's got 7.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Aiden's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
The Lakers with another miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Craig on the wing. Durant with it. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
James outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
He's been unguardable, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside for Davis. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has got 22.
I like how AD set up that time. His footwork was good, his balance was good, and that led to a nice shooting motion.
Paul finds Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he's able to get it back. 4 on the clock. Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. The 3 from Ayton. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy two.
Vanderbilt against Paul. Booker, the pass to Aiden. And Davis with the block. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bamba, a screen on Paul. Russell, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
But when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Pass to Aiden. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis finds Russell. Now here is James. Durant with it. Russell covering. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball drives in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to James. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell with 1 on the clock and finished off by Davis.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chris Paul.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Bamba misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. James, right side. Left side, Vanderbilt. Driving in. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized.
his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Tip-off goes to Houston. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in at the center.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Davis in the corner, and stolen by Şengün. Green kicks to Şengün. Now Green for three, drains it from beyond the arc. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And here is James following Jalen Green's three. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Porter kicks to Green.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Russell passes to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Nice shot. There by Bamba.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
James kicks to Russell. Pass to Davis. In the corner, Bamba with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Rockets making the shot. James with it. Davis with a screen on Smith. A shake. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. That one a little long. Hey, Richard, how about Şengün? This guy stands out when he's out on the court.
Yeah, he sure does. All due to his work ethic. Plays quick inside and makes the most of his floor time. A couple more years and this dude could be a standout.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
Now here is Smith. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's LeBron. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. For the 3. Tips it. Davis on the follow.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. The issue that concerns him the most about the team they're facing tonight is matching up with that quickness. He said at times we may go with a smaller and quicker lineup ourselves. Other times we have to use our physicality. It really depends on the flow of the game. Guys, we'll see how this one turns out.
Thank you, David. Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Lakers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first. It's Russell with the drive. Second chance shot. Pass to James. It's Davis on the wing. And it's all evened up.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Davis, the pass to Bamba. And stolen by Şengün. Back to Porter. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The basket's coming. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Lakers trail by 5. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Here's Şengün. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. LeBron dishes to Bamba. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's James. Here's the pass to Bamba. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. And stolen by Russell. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Outside, Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Here's Vanderbilt. He can't get that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. Porter passes to Green. And James pulls it down. And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden and Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right player.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one's good by Porter.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
So looking it over. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 10. Passes it to Şengün. And here is Davis. He has 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And he makes the first. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Russell plays it up and banks it in.
And that's a nice play. Physical defense on the drive, and Russell able to maintain that focus.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Smith against James. Down low. Here's Davis. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 13. Right side Russell, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game, and finished off by LeBron.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Timeout called the Lakers. So both teams making some changes here. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Schroeder. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. High post, Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got 9.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
Your Rockets, 37. The Lakers, 24.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Los Angeles calls timeout. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. They've got Jalen Green. Smith is out there with Martin. And it's Christopher in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Steven Silas. Now here is Smith after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 13. Martin wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Martin's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Rockets. Here's Russell. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And having added strength to his wiry frame, Russell able to convert through contact there and draw the foul.
Here's Christopher. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Hachimura. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Out to the wing. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And the next one puts him in the bonus. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now, here is Russell. 5 points in the game. Şengün with the rebound.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D.
It's Porter outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Hachimura after the Rockets pick up 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Hachimura hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Rockets leading by 11. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Green kicks to Şengün. Outside Porter. They set the pick. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
1:46 left in the third. Russell passes to Davis. Hachimura with it. A crossover and the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Porter against Vanderbilt. And he converts the layup. Porter's got 27 points.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Reeves. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Şengün. Here's Porter. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Good to see KPJ not afraid of that mid-range. Hitting those can really open up other parts of your game.
Here is Davis, trailing by 10. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Rockets on the break. Porter inside. He's against Hachimura. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Davis. Rockets with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Anthony Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in at the point guard. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Porter's running. And another 3 for Houston. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Shot to stop the run. And Bamba with the lay-in.
Got it in close. And unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
One of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
And the first one drops. And Porter drops them both. Lakers trail by 18. James looking it over. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
In a wide open look for Porter. The long distance 3 is buried. Porter's got 39.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's Porter with the 3, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Lakers trail by 20. Here's Russell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Porter. And no good that time. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
LeBron against Smith. Pass to Bamba. Pocket 6. James in the post. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. Houston leading by 17. Here's Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 44.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The free throw drops for James. Green, he's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Smith. Driving inside. And the dunk by Smith.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
James. The shot misses. And Houston the other way now.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:02 left in the 4th. Here's Nix. He's guarded by Russell. In the corner, Şengün with it. The pass to Nix. Kicks it to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Smith gets double teamed. From deep, Green. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. A steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Connects from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 20.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Passes to Nix.
Afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Fires for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now. Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Ball passes to Booker. Ayton with it, 14 feet away, and he hits the jumper. Ayton's got 5 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Porter. Tries it from 19. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, and I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so here's Phoenix following the score by Houston. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. Will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Timeout called. Houston. The Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. Smith with a screen on Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching. Off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul for three. Ayton passes to Paul. From down in the low post, it goes. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Christopher, and the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Suns leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside, out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green against Durant. Here's Christopher, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Boom. He jams it straight down.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Tipped, and they recover it outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Christopher, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 5. There's the block. Here's Durant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant, a threat on the offensive glass, too.
Pass to Christopher. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah, for a center, Aiden's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And the second quarter is on its way when we close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves deliver.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Josh Christopher. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Houston ball.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA, KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set. And
hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Christopher. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, BA. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Stolen by Ayton. Got a piece of it. And here's Porter outside. Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Craig. Porter with the steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
It's Christopher on the wing. Booker defending. And here's Porter outside. The shot won't fall. The Suns go the other way with it. On the wing, Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Down low. Ayton, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Right side, Porter. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Nix comes in for Porter Jr. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Warren comes in for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
The three, Smith. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
For three, Booker. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
First personal foul.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Nix. Here's Green. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booker attacking. Here's Baisley. Back to Ayton. Up and over Smith. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of...
Rockets 33. The Suns 27.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Timeout,
timeout. The The Suns trailing. Kicking off the second half. Here's Monty Williams, 5. They've got Josh Okogie. Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Biyombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
On the attack, Green. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. And the Suns shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count.
Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago, T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Phoenix. Calls timeout.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Craig comes in for Baisley. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Paul in for Okogie. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on a trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status, but he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form he showed in 2020.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Now Durant. Porter with the steal. Poke loose. Timeout called. Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Green with the ball. He's got 5, and it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the bucket is good. Paul's got 8.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about him.
Over to the wing. Outside, Green. Phoenix grabs the miss. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack. And it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Durant against Green. Fades and shoots. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Green. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Ayton. Right side Paul. Back to Ayton. Fires the 3. The 3 from Craig. Rebounded by Green.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Smith outside. Here's Christopher. Green with the ball. Clock at 4. For three, Smith. That shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Tate's checked in for Green, and the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Porter, 9 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Kevin Porter. Alperon Şengün out there with Josh Christopher. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Aiden. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Christopher. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
When you really need a bucket, go to something reliable. Smart basketball.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Paul. Back to Porter. Pass to Şengün for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Şengün's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Suns call time here. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Şengün, and Nix is subbed in for Porter Jr. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The 3. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Booker. Ayton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Pass to Smith. Here's Green. Craig with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Paul. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
On the break is where Chris Paul's at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
And that one's good. Green.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Back to Ayton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant with the bucket. The Rockets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Knicks. Knocked away. Now here's Paul. The three from Craig. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Phoenix has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. And a foul call. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
Pass to Smith. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Christopher. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter. Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
And here's Porter outside. The Rockets with another miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Craig. Smith with the rebound. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Outside, Green. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. The Rockets with another miss. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Porter outside. He's off on that one.
decked out in their very best. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now Paul looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
LeBron against KD. James looking it over to the paint. Here's Bamba. And no good. Nice defense from KD. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism, and that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Durant down low. Working on James. That one good for 2.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
Durant against James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Russell. Davis with a screen on Paul. Russell passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
LeBron with a screen on Paul. Again, the Lakers.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Durant with the drive, and KD throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Russell against Paul. Davis down low, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Durant. He has 6, and Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. He dishes it to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Ball finds Craig. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix turns it over again. Here's LeBron. Davis down low. He's covered by 8. LeBron outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. And so he hits both. Suns trail by 4. Paul right side. Booker outside.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Russell, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bamba, and it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Here's KD. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Russell with a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Russell's got 6.
Beautiful jumper by Russell. Just nice, relaxed shooting motion. It's like a walk in the park.
All up top, covered by LeBron. Paul dishes to Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Paul kicks to Craig. Back to Paul. It's tipped.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And it's Davis with the jam.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
Paul passes to Craig. Outside Durant. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
James finds Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Paul with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Driving in, and James throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LeBron outside. The pass to Bamba. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Davis kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 11.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Here is Paul. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Los Angeles. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
39. The Suns. 19.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. If you look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Then there's Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 4 spot.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Heading to the court. Lakers go. Let's make some noise.
Lakers on D. Now here's Booker to the left wing. Baisley passes to Warren. Ayton wide open. And the three off target.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their number one option right now.
The Suns shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Right side, Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got 9 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Davis in the corner. Pass to Reeves. Right side, Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Suns. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Davis. Got a piece of it. Here's Baisley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Hachimura kicks to Davis. From downtown, Hachimura no good. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Well, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Davis with a screen on Warren. Reeves the pass to Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And Paul subbed in for Josh Okogie.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Ayton inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Durant. Tipped away. And stolen by Russell. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, offensive interference. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Josh Okogie.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. LeBron outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And the pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 11 points.
For James, the three ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. Paul. He gets that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Durant against James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Offline with his three. Here's Okogie. Unloads. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Biombo, and it's Devin Booker in for Josh Okogie.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you.
And here's Phoenix. Hachimura out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the one. That's the Laker 5. Here's Paul. And the rejection by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And for the Suns, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Reeves the pass to James. And a strong finish with two hands.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Paul finds KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Paul. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns. And the Lakers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Hachimura. And here is LeBron. Passes it to Vanderbilt. It's Davis on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Ayton. That one wide left.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bomba's checked in.
Now into the lineup, your liquor. Mohamed Bamba.
Break against Russell. And Bamba comes to help. Ball outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
On offense, CP3 has the green light from anywhere. Even the mid-range is in his comfort zone.
On the wing, Davis. In the corner, Bamba with it. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And Davis can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Durant for 3. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Davis dishes to James. Kicks to Bamba. Back to LeBron. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Kicks it out to Paul. Off with the layup. Lakers leading by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other.
Nice!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Paul passes to KD. James in the post. KD's on him. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Here's Russell. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Durant for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Back to Bamba. Paul with the steal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business.
just need a win here tonight, hoping to lift themselves out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting, and one team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
Like here we go again. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And stolen by Bamba. Davis with it, guarded by Smith. Outside Russell. To the inside, Davis. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Smith no good.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porter's shot is off. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
James finds Russell. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Martin outside. Guarded by Russell. Count it.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here is James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It doesn't go for him. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Davis. Inside. Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Right wing. Russell to pass to James. To the middle.
Kenyon Martin Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. It's picked off.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Porter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Guarded by Russell. A clear look for Green. Again, Houston.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
On the wing, Davis to halt the run, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. 12 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and then Porter with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 6.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Let me hear you. It's time, everyone.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Smith. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mamba, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Smith over to help, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. James against Martin. Outside for Davis. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Guarded by Russell. And here's Porter outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
The Lakers trail. Out left to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Guarded by Russell. Outside for Porter. Green, the pass to Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bamba. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. The one thing Kenyon Martin Jr. definitely has, Richard, is a big vertical.
Oh, I played with his father, and both of them knew how to defy gravity. He managed to block the dunk attempt of some of the tallest players, and he can take the ball straight to the rim for a slam of his own.
Outside Davis. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Martin. Here's James. And the foul is... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the first one at the line is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Pass to Christopher. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Davis, covered by Smith. And finished off by Davis.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Back to Christopher. A minute 50 left in the second period. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green against James. Green, the pass to Martin. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Martin against James. Right side, Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Russell. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Guarded by Russell. The Lakers with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Davis with a screen on Green. Russell to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Martin. And so it's Anthony Davis making things.
26. The Rockets. 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Anthony Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Garuba's checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Russell. driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly, taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 4 points this quarter. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience. It not only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game. And this team realizes they need to stay patient.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Şengün. Davis can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Porter against Vanderbilt. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Right side Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Back to Porter. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Rockets.
The Lakers call timeout. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
It's the Lakers.
Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Russell. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Reeves. Tate grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Smith. Here's Green. That one doesn't drop. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James, that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And it's good. 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Green finds Tate.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. That's his first personal
He misses the free throw.
Second team foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here's James. 6 points for him. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Josh Christopher. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Martin in at the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Bamba. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And that one's good. Green. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Now Bamba to tie it up. Smith with the rebound. Here's Christopher. Check by James. Martin outside. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. No one covering. Bamba's got 6 in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Green against James. Tate passes to Martin. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston. The first one falls. Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in for Hachimura.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Timeout called for the Lakers.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Reeves. Vanderbilt comes in for Walker. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And James puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bamba. Here's James. Russell, the pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Screen by James. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Timeout called. Houston. They lead by 1. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Bamba. Smith outside. Here's Green. Driving in. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Porter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Previous plays.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
James, a screen on Green. Here's Russell into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big time bucket.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. James outside. Bamba, the screen on Martin. James finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Russell from outside. The shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Davis against Green. Here's Porter. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game. Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
And
We got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. It's Martin on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Outside Durant, fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green taking his time here. Here's Smith. That one misses. Great D that time from Durant. Phoenix is gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Paul. It's Craig, top of the key. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Porter kicks to Smith. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Stolen. Now Paul. Feeds it to Ayton. It's stolen by Smith. 3 on 3. Martin from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Paul with the ball. Crosses over, passes it to Ayton. It's taken away by Smith. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
KD passes to Ayton. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass.
Oh, yes, sir.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break style.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Stolen by Martin. Craig against Porter. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant, driving inside. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets leading by 8. Outside Porter. That's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. .131 left to play here in the first. And there's the pass to Smith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton in the corner. They need this. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 7. That one goes in.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
In the corner, Smith with it. Over Ayton. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Paul dishes to KD. Ayton in the corner. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
And here's Porter. In the corner, it's Martin. That 3 off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets on top, leading by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Stripped away. Here is Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Houston. The Suns trailing. Pass to Ayton. There's the triple. The shot will not fall.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Back to Martin. Here we go. Oh, that was something else.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Ball against Green. Paul kicks to Ayton. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig, and Okogie subbed in for Chris Paul.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Here's Christopher. Knocks it loose. He kicks it to Smith. And the shot goes in. Smith's got his second bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Ayton finds Durant. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Houston in the lead. Here's Christopher. From deep. Here's Martin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And the Rockets making a change here. And so here's Phoenix. It's a 3-point game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ayton wide open. And they get it back. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. And Ayton throws it down.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now the pass to KD. Back to Ayton. Launches a 3. Again the miss by Ayton.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Christopher. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Suns trail by 3. Passes to Ayton. Over to the left wing. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Defended by Booker. Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Christopher. Shot clock at 5. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton from past the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Houston the other way. There's the pass to Şengün. And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want. To give a wide open look from 3-point range, they're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. Good. Paul's got 6.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Now here's Porter. Takes it inside. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Martin, Jayshawn Tate out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Christopher in at the 2 spot. Here's Paul. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Porter. Houston leading by 3. Passes it to Christopher. Kicks it to Porter. Right wing. Here's Tate. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okogie. Paul outside. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets shooting in this game, 45%. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Baisley. Here's Okogie. And Craig has it in the corner. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's Porter with the 3. No good that time. The Suns shooting reasonably well, 45%.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Over to the wing. Pass to Baisley. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul against Porter. And it's Paul penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 8.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates, it's surprising if they don't make the play.
Warren against Tate. Here's Christopher. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Another miss by Houston.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And Craig has it in the corner. For the lead, the Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on TJ Warren. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Josh Okogie. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's KD. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got his first 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They set the screen. Green finds Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Ayton a screen on Martin. Booker with no one around. Suns keep it alive. Ayton the pass to Craig. Back to Ayton. A second chance effort. He lays it in. He's got 11.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Smith with a screen on Paul. Smith against Ayton. And foul on the shot. So, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different,
The previous play is under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
Does not count.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Suns call time here.
Here comes the teacher. Get up out of your seats, everybody. Here we go, man. Make some noise for your son, Riker Hensler.
Phoenix making some changes. Beasley comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. And a change for the Rockets. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Porter. Durant feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Here's Christopher. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Green. And they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Houston on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Houston.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Durant is out there with Booker, and it's Beasley in at the 4 shot.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Suns trail by 3. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Durant. The fadeaway. The rebound by KD.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And they go to the intentional foul. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Josh Okogie. Houston also making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Smith. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Josh Christopher. Here's Paul. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
Green kicks to Şengün. Green dishes to Martin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've shooting no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the Suns call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thanks, David. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Paul kicks to Ayton. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Back to Porter. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with the ball. Out guarded by Booker. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Şengün. Comes up empty down low. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Back to Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Ayton bangs home the trifecta. Ayton's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
They kick it out to Green. Here's Garuba. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Durant.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Green passes to Garuba. Craig pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Timeout called. The Suns. They lead by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now Booker passes it to Craig. So it's